التشكيل اللي لازم نلعب فيه اليوم. Hi Sparks. SYL20. Andrew Berry, Imad.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
This game of added significance only because it concludes the first half of the campaign. Yamal shifted it to the flank.
Lewandowski. Bullish header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Mendes. That's a good ball out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, it's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
جول جميل.
So the game's first
أبو
significant
محمد.
moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. Carlos Soler.
Zubeldia.
Carlos Soler.
Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona
Could try cutting inside here. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
كنا أكلنا جول بالملون.
Nearly is nothing.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was
كنا
under
أكلنا
pressure.
جول بالملون مرة ثانية.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sergio Gomez. Sergio Gomez is sporting a guilty look after that.
فوق يا
Teammates are
زلمة
really
هون.
annoyed with that, you know, and
شو
they have
الباص
every
هذا؟
right to be.
عالم تعطي اللي فوق.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Oyarzabal.
Great shot!
أوه والله كنا أكلنا جول. I want to say hi but I don't know what's the name.
You're always
Gee,
going to have
hi.
chances with that kind of movement.
Le guerre Dommage. Desmond Bennett Diane. The last one, what's the name? Hi, anyway.
Koundé, and the return pass. Dani Olmo.
بكير ساعة لا يعطي الباص.
Balde. And it's De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goes back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Looks across and plays it in.
It's out for a goal kick.
Corey,
Aramburu.
Marco,
Now
Robert.
it's Gonzalo Guedes. Rafinha.
No man, it's not for this. It's
Zubeldia.
not for De Jong. It's for Christensen.
Yamal has created one goal already. Rafinha. Thinks one through. And the assistant referee has his
Offside.
flag raised for offside. That's a throw. And he's forced to go back. Araujo. This is De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. A searching ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Soler.
وحش جارسيا. وحش
And it's
جارسيا
Mendes.
وحش.
That has been slung wide. Has a look up and drives it forward. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
يلا
Played
رافينيا
into space out wide.
يلا.
Dani Olmo. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mikel Oyarzabal plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gonzalo Guedes gets into a good position. Oyarzabal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Lewandowski!
يا حرام.
A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
De Jong, and the counter is on. And Rafinha. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mendes. Ups for safety. And it's Soler. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Gonzalo Guedes. Aimed beyond the defence.
Gonzalo Guedes really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Oyarzabal. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rafinha. Yamal. And that has been cleared.
SA.
Yamal plays it short. Shapes to shoot!
اوه يا اولمو. شو هالاولمو هاد.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, important interception. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Chance for a shot!
يا رافينيا.
And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here, and he plays one through, and he's certainly onside here. Gomez tries to clear. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Olmo. Christensen, Zaharian does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely spread. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes.
أكلنا
welcomes it
جول.
in. Tries a shot!
أكلنا جول.
He has done it!
أكلنا جول من أول.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
بيدري برا.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Dani Olmo being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's looking wide. It's a goal kick. Carlos Soler. And Zaharian. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mendes. Now it's Lewandowski, played out to the right. And it's played in here. Martin gets across to intercept that. Zaharian. And it's Soler. He's picked his way through. And here's Yamal. The
Man,
pressing's
Yamal.
intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. Mendes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Throw it. Time for a change in personnel. Kubo coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Ah, he's given it away. And that's another throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Knocks it into space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Carlos Soler. He's away. He's a sharp little ball here. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. He's had it taken off him. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kubo. Can he get away here? And that's that. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just... warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. We're into the second half of the season.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oyarzabal, now it's Barcelona. Tries to play it through. Played into space out wide. Yamal wins the duel this time. Kubasi goes back to front. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Carlos Soler, Peter, is often played on the wing, although he's not necessarily known for grabbing too many goals. And I think he finds it more comfortable playing centrally, more of a number 10 than an 8, despite all of his talent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Yamal. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking for the run. Mendes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Rashford. Somewhat off target. Barrenechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Mendes. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Barrenechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Al Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rashford. Lewandowski played out to the right.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Now this could be a chance. And a chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
De Jong really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Carlos Soler. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's having a hit!
Oh!
Barcelona are in front.
خطأ فادح من الحارس. يأتي بهدف ليمين يامال.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
جميل هالجول.
have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Pereira. He's picked his way through. Incoming
وين
delivery.
جيت مان؟
Climbs up big.
بالدي اجى من اليسار واليمين. اليمين اليسار اليمين.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Laid out to the left flank. Now it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. This looks chance!
يا لمين يا لمين.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
نمرر.
Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Mendes. Great vision. Rashford receives it in a... And the shots!
يا راشفورد.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Hello.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será
And
sustituido
the action
por
is back
el
on the
dorsal
way.
21.
De Jong. Opts for safety. Carlos Soler. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Zubeldia. It's Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mendes. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
وحش جارسيا.
Rashford. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Can he finish?
Goal!
Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gomez cuts it out. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Aramburu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal, and he's picked out the run. Pedri picks it up out wide, elects to cross, and that should get the job done. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Aramburu getting this one clear.
Yeah.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal! And he hits the net.
Hat-trick.
And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing.
The match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Gonzalo Guedes. He's got away. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot's on here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Pete.
It's Lewandowski!
Oh.
That is terrific from Lewandowski! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So here comes a substitution. Kubo getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
I'll take this. Rashford. Take Lamine. We take Olmo. And we put Gavi instead of, and let's do it.
And it's Zakaria. Oh, good spread. Rashford.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Dani Olmo. And he's on, takes a shot! It's there! How many?
Just how many?
The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barça, Barça, Barça.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Carlos Soler really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone...
Oh, given away. Real chance. Fermin! In for the pieces.
Oh!
Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rafinha with the short one. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking for options for movement. And this is Lewandowski. Lovely. He's having a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And he's there to clear it. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright.
Oh, يا حرام العارضة.
Zaharian. And it's Soler. And that will be it. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Que pueden consultar los detalles sobre las entradas para los próximos partidos.
Pushing above. Goal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. De Jong charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lejeune. Foot in. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And smartly reclaimed. And that has been cleared. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal. That's very neat. Vallecas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence...
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Now it's Dani Olmo. And they're quick to get it back. Lejeune. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Balde. Christensen. Good take, and is he in? Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Hi, Jack.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Tries to cross. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to belt it away. Backward it goes. Spread out to the left. Played it. Shoots! Danger averted for now. Christensen. And Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball has bounced loose now. Christensen. De Jong. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Looking for a
Go
runner.
back.
And he's straight offside. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Ball swung in. Oh, look at... And the shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That looks a good cross. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So off we go once more. That has not gone well.
هنفوت لجوا.
Yamal could try cutting inside here. Here comes the cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's De Jong. This looks promising. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. And that has put paid to that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a promising position. He's onside. He has found the way through. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
We need one more goal. We have a challenge. One challenge. One more goal.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get it clear again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lejeune. Looking for options for movement. Balde. Nicely spread. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way past. Dani Olmo. Can he spark a counter here? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Great vision. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 17 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal
He decides
8.
to cross it. And he's had a hit! De Jong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Shot a goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fermin. In with the challenge. And we have our very first corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por
Rafinha
el dorsal
is
14,
short.
el dorsal 22.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Habrá dos
Keep the
minutos
ball
de descuento.
and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Ferran Torres. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Cousin, لك يا كزن كمان اليوم تعبان. الله حيو الكزن. كزن تعبان اليوم ولا بدك تلعب اليوم؟ عم تسمعني كزن؟ شغال ايه. الله يعطيك العافية. والله نشكر الله يا عزيزي كله ماشي.
So welcome one and all to a
كله
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
والله امبارح وقلت امبارح لعبت فورتنايت وكول اوف ديوتي. ما عم تجي انت، ما عم بلعب مع حدا ثاني ببجي.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
ما بعرف اليوم خطر ببالي العب لي ماتشين طابي، ما بعرف.
So we're up and running.
I think this is a formation
الفترة ما في مواعيد، ما بعرف.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
هلا شوي تاني على ديسمبر بيشد الشغل.
Success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Yamal. He's a sharp little ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
أنا بالفورتنايت ترى ماني كل هالقد. يعني هاي اللعبة اللي كنت عم بلعبها بتفوت على غرف وبتقتل هاي وبالأخير بدك توصل لبوس. هي مثل هايست، لازم تكون بتعرفها أنت.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
بس صار لي فترة عم بلعب بالجويستيكي، ماني عم بلعب بالكيبورد وبالماوس معلم. يعني ها بلشنا نتحسن. يلا شوف ايمت فضاتك. على فضاتك.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
والله هاي الهايست حبيتها انا، بس الوور زون تبعها كثير صعبه. خاصة المباني لما بدك تقعد تبني وما تبني ومدري شو. انا عرضة بدك ساعتين لتبني وساعتين لتقوس. ما بعرف.
Just beyond his reach. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. That's tidy. And it's De Jong. Could try cutting inside here. Out towards the flank. It's good run that. Great timing.
ايه بدون بناء احسن.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Christensen. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. He'll try to keep this alive. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No way through there. Dani Olmo.
ضربت المباراة امبارح.
He is just caressing the ball. Dani Olmo tries a cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
يا زلمة التسلل راح تجنني أنا.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
على كل هجمة للفريق الهاي بناكلنا جول. إذا السيادة ما نصح.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! They've done it! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours.
هذا إغلاسيس كل صار عنده 4 جوال لنا بالآخر على برشلونة بآخر مباراتين. سجل هاتريك آخر مرة وهلا امبارح جاب جول.
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's become a case of men against boys. Diawara, and he's forced to go back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ruben Peña, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Christensen.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
ايه والله لاعب مرتب بس يا اخي اذا بيصير اذا بيزيد تصريحات لا هذا اللاعب الفاشوش انا ما بحبه. هذا اللي بيصرح على الفاضي. عوفنا الله تصريحات يوم الكلاسيكو والله ولا كأنه كان بالملعب. كنا عم نلعب ناقص واحد.
Takes on his marker. Rafinha. There's the shot. And he steered it beyond the post.
هذا اللي بيلعب مثل رونالدو بيصرح وبالاخير بفوت على الملعب ما بيعمل شيء. ما بحبه هذا اللاعب انا. نيمار كان هيك بزماناته كمان. مثل البالون. شوف لي ميسي معلم، شوف لي قمة التواضع. تصريح ما كان يصرح. تصريح واحد ما كان يطلع يصرح. كم بطولة عنده وكم كاس وكم بطولة كم هاي جايزة فردية.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
أنا الصراحة أنا زلمة تبع ميسي.
What a half they've had. Cruising
أنا
to
بحب ميسي
victory,
كثير.
and it's only half time. Astonishing.
حتى إذا بتنتبه أنا مسمي الاستاديوم هون تبع اللعبة مسمي ميسي ستاديوم. هلا بالكزن. اجاك السرطان ده.
There's the start of the second half. Pau Kubasi, who does have an assist to his name, knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lewandowski, and he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
عم تفهم عن المعلق ولا لا؟ عم بفهم عن المعلق. ليش شو بدك؟
Oh, easy pickings there. Defending was strong and firm.
شو بدك بالضبط هلا؟
That's an imaginative pass. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Lewandowski. It's in.
هالجول ذكرني بأجوال رونالدو بلعبة البلاي ستيشن 1. تذكروا أيام ما كنا نروح على الشمس. Do you speak English? I speak English.
And boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just
What do you want?
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Tries to pass it through. Lewandowski! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
شو كبس اكس؟ كبس اكس.
De Jong is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Yamal is onto this, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Real chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe
he missed that, Peter. خد تسلى.
It's their second corner of the game.
I will try my best. No. I'm talking like this. What's wrong?
And it's been taken short. And here's
my
Yamal. And he's gone backward. Goes for a shot!
Isn't it low, boys?
Oh, impressive strike.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
What was? Not to talk? Okay. مرته للكزن. ايه مرته للكزن معك على اللايف.
Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. Great chance!
أكلنا جول مثل سائل واللون.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off.
شو بتذكركم هالنتيجة؟
Leganes can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
براسك إذا عم تبهدل.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Rafinha. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Diawara. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Fermin. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for a runner, and this is Lewandowski. Diawara. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Floated through, and it's hoisted clear. De Jong. Lopez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, nice interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Great vision.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And this is Lewandowski. Shoots! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that was never going to make it.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear. Diawara. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Taken back almost at once. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played through into space. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Al-Kubasi calmly anticipates. This looks promising.
Balde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This ended up in no man's land. Well, they could break here into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Fermin receives it in a... And the shot! Sticks it away!
ماني قادر ارد عليك هلا والله لا العن ال بدك تجيب فيهم خبز $360.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ruben Peña. That has not gone well. Koundé. He takes a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Lewandowski, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
هلا مستحكميني انتو الجوز.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up
المدام عم
perfectly,
تعطي
and the
درس
players
اونلاين
carried
لانه
out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
هيك اعمل ريبوست من عندك. اعملوا ريبوست. هي على راسي. بلا جوز. أداة تتوقع النتيجة. برشلونة ضد جيرونا. أداة تتوقع النتيجة.
It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be, all stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
حطوا أداة تتوقع النتيجة.
So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are
هون جيرونا
pride in that you have to be
جيرونا وبرشلونة عم
prepared to
نقول
fight for everything and courage to be daring to stand up and
طلع المباراة كأنك بتحضر غير مباراة بالليل. جيرونا ضد برشلونة. أداة تتوقع النتيجة. نكتي هاي. 6-1. لا راح تكون كتير صعبة كتير صعبة هاي اللعبة. اتوقع النتيجة مقبولة.
the way. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kubasi. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Blint, over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. Christensen. Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. Nicely worked. That has been knocked clear. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
عم اقول لك اللعبة صعبة كتير. هاي اللعبة معنا سهلة. كي ماتش.
He won't be happy with that one. Kubasi. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ambitious ball here. Rafinha picks it up out wide, and he's being shifted off it. Unahi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Witsel. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side, and he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying a shot.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Balde. Now it's Danny Olmo. And it's Balde. Lint gets across to... And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That is... Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rafinha certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Witsel.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass. Unahi. Plays the return pass. Nicely spread. Time and again they are repelled. Rafinha. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. Yamal! Team still separated by the game's only goal. Unahi. Oh, good spread. Balde goes on a charge down the left, played into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Distributed tidily. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he tries a shot! Unahi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Witsel.
Unahi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, that's been intercepted. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Lewandowski! Loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cross. Looking for the run. Shot at goal! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Lamar. Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Neatly clipped into space. He's in chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Time for a change in personnel. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, can they get him?
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And this is Lewandowski, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Unahi. And we're done. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Yamal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
This, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Not the most convincing of passes. Rioja.
That'll be a throw.
Pepelu. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Santa Maria. Now it's Danjuma. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Koundé. This is De Jong. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rioja. Nicely spread. It's a searching pass.
Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
He's away! And a chance! Yes!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he finish? It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Thierry Correa. Tarrega. Now Lopez.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Tarrega.
Santa Maria.
And it's Pepelu. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo. Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Santa Maria.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pepelu.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Danjuma. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away? Yamal is flagged offside. And the first half is done.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back into this second half. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Aimed in towards the centre.
Aguirre-Bala claims it. Safe hands. Yamal.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That'll be a throw-in. Danjuma, and he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. Balde. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Now he's got space here. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gaia, that's an imaginative pass. Time and again they are repelled. In with the challenge. Gaia. And it's Rioja.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shifted it to the flank. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Correa defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Araujo does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Rioja. Santa Maria. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rioja, and it's Pepelu. Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Balde. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Rioja tries to clear. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And he hits the net. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's Duro. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Opts for safety. This looks promising. Ferran Torres. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ferran Torres. Tarega. Santa Maria. Now Vasquez. And it's Rioja. Koundé gets a foot in here. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lopez. He's tried one!
He's put his foot right through that one.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Jesus Vasquez. Rioja. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Danjuma. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Lewandowski!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gavi. He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ferran Torres! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are... and you can't blame them.
Tarega. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! And that has flown over. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Chance, surely! Pablo Fornals, Anthony, and it's Hector Bellerin, Anthony. He's looking wide.
Now it's Lo Celso. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Lo Celso. Threads one in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal. Swung over. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Rafinha. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anthony. So it is still 0-0. And here's Anthony. Hector Bellerin picks it up out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has taken... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lo Celso with the short one. Lovely feet. Balde simply refused to be outdone there. They've played it short. Now that up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Amrabat, too strong for his opponent there. Koundé. Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. And it's Hector Bellerin. Here's Lo Celso. Amrabat. And it's Hector Bellerin. Now it's Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Now it's Lo Celso. Hector Bellerin gets into a good position. Pablo Fornals. Lo Celso gets into some space. Rodriguez looking to hit the byline here. Shot a goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pablo Fornals. It's going to be another throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Balde. Rafinha. Now Christensen. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Bartra cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Anthony. He's found a way through. Anthony crosses.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now he's got space here. Bartra promptly onto... And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Good ball, good take. And the flag has stayed down. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Pablo Fornals. Yamal. Amrabat does well to get it back. And he's forced to go back. Lo Celso. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Driving. Yamal! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Lewandowski. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Lo Celso. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Lo Celso. Hector Bellerin picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rafinha.
Rafinha looking to add to his goal. And Araujo. Rodriguez gets over and intercepts. Amrabat. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Chance for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
El dorsal 24.
Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Bartra. Hector Bellerin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Riquelme. That's going right the way across. And they're quick to press. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Isco gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Has a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has a look. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Of modern football, Pete.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. It'll be a throw-in. Koundé gets a foot in here. And he plays one through. Koundé tries to clear. De Jong. And Lewandowski. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ah, he's had it taken off him. And it's Olmo. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Araujo calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face. Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pau Kubasi goes steaming forward. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Yamal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Daniel. Oh, shooting chance!
So we're still where we started right now. Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Rafinha. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Budimir is onto it in a flash. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And the pass is intercepted. Moy Gomez powering forward here. Now that's well seen too. Christensen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Shot, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafinha with a fine tackle. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Played back in. It's a searching pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Moy Gomez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Araujo is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Moy Gomez goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Lewandowski. Still just the single goal between the sides. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Budimir. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Now it's Lewandowski, played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? Balde looking to get on the end of this. Christensen. Oh, nice touch. And it's De Jong. And he's gone backward here. Played out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they've been given a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Yamal with the short one. Opts to play. He's gone for goal!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's made its way to him. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Lewandowski, who's looking wide. And that has been knocked clear. He's in a great position here. Rashford is flagged offside. Pamplona making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Será sustituido. Cambio de jugadores.
Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good ball, good take. Corner number 2 then.
Rashford plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to think it through. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He can get that clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes about it. Gets his head on it! Tries to get it clear. Becker.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Moy Gomez. He's picked his way through. And the finish! Oh, it's gone in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Lewandowski! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Balde. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's been flattened there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rafinha has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Oh, that is a good ball to Camavinga! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Kubasi. And that has left him in a heap. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's got it all! It's in! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pedri. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Camavinga powering forward here. Now it's Mbappe. And he's away. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. No, it's come to nothing. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good ball! And the finish! Yes, it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Lewandowski. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe chasing after it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pedri. Araujo. 5 minutes till the break. And this is Lewandowski. Good read, needed to be. Bale. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's going in strongly.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Shot could be on. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, this does not look good. Takes aim and crosses. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Cleared without complication. De Jong. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 19, Alexis Sánchez. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Second period then underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And that could well leave a mark. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. And he's let fly! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. The pass is intercepted. De Jong. And here's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Sanchez is flagged offside. Iranzo, pressing high and with purpose. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Lewandowski! Corner number 2 then. Mbappe goes short. Pedri! Pedri! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pedri, and he's managed to get free. Valde puts a cross in, shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Sanchez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Al Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they can counter here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's a sharp pass. He has a look up. And the shot! Iranzo gets good distance on it. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Played through into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now, can they get him away? It's Lewandowski! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Corner number 3 coming up. Mbappe with the short one. And it's Balde. Shot a goal! And he's searching through. Real chance! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
No, that was never going to make it. Looking for a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Hazard. El dorsal 20.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Barcelona take a 2-goal... Ferran Torres! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Pedri. Hazard!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And this is Hazard. Javi Guerra. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Hazard. Looking for the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, nicely intercepted. Pedri. De Jong. Bale. Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kubasi. And there goes the final whistle.
Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who...
Oh, 79. He's stronger than me. Let's see. Allah. I don't know who's this. I don't know the name. Mark Bernal, Marcus Hadu. Xabi Alonso. Andres Iniesta. He's gonna play with Andres Iniesta and Xabi Alonso against me. He's gonna kick my ass, I think.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Andres Iniesta.
Up and running.
This guy, Ricky Puig, is someone who really comes alive between the lines.
Well, he's got the right pedigree, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got everything you need to be successful in that role. He's a willing runner and enjoys switching positions during the game. To get the best out of him, you want him to play with the ball at his feet, so he can pick out his teammates making those runs, playing through the opposition's press. That's what he's great at.
He's being urged to shoot. That's really well cleared. Now they could break here. And he's intervened well there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hazard, he's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Mbappe. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Ricky Puig.
I hope that he's not going to play like this all the time. Because this is boring game, yani.
Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ricky Puig does well to get it back. That has been slung wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Crosses it in here. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Lobbed in behind. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Rudiger.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Camavinga. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Probing pass. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Camavinga. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. So a Barcelona free kick. Lewandowski! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
How Now Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe. Oh, delightful ball. That's the keeper's ball. Azar, given the lift of his goal. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Valde. Tries the cut. Camavinga! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Camavinga is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Ricky Puig. He's picked his way through. It's a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played into space. And he's straight offside. Showing great feet there. Lewandowski couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's a cute ball. Well, given offside once more. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Over to the left.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rafinha. Now it's Iniesta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Pedri. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
De Jong. Pedri. Under an awful lot of pressure. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the through ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
It's a really well-measured ball. Sanchez hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Mbappe. Swings it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Spread out to the left.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23 será sustituido.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Oh look, he's having a shot. Oh, crossbar! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Opts to play it back.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
And a chance! Should have equalised.
Lewandowski was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe with the short one. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona grab the equal. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Endrick has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexis Sanchez. Rafinha gets across and deals with it. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had it taken off him. Tries to thread one through. Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. So nothing but... We are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. Será
Into extra time we go.
el dorsal 16.
Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good read, needed to be. Tries to play it through. Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Mbappe. Koundé. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Fermin. Now there's a fine ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Fermin. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Hazard. Mbappe. There's no flag. Hazard! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el
And
dorsal
we're off
11,
for the final
el dorsal
time.
18.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he's managed to get free. The ball swung in. Well, there's the clearance. Vermeer. And it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, they could be caught out here. Could move up a gear here. Alexis Sanchez. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Big header! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Out to the left it goes. Vinicius applies the finish! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further. And that is fabulous. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unpleasant.
again Barcelona.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Nice looking ball, neatly clipped into space. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri, oh, that's fabulous. Pedri with the climbs up big. It's bounced back off the post. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
كفو الحكم.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be in here! There it is. And the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Shot could be on. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. De Jong. Pedri. There he goes. Pedri! He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. loose now and they want to get it back. And he comes up trumps again. So, third corner of the game. It's made its way to him. And now they can spring out of defence. Casado. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Pedri. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal's cross. Pedri. Out to the right. That is ended up in no man's land. No way through. And this is Lewandowski. Over to the left. Owns beyond the defence, and he decides to cross it. Ball's gone out of play. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. This looks promising. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Lewandowski. Casado. Half-time getting close now. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Pedri. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappe goes short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. De Jong.
That's going.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal. Some resolute defending there. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. Koundé. No way through there. Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, they could be caught out here. And a chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
A case now of complete control. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Bellingham going full tilt down the left.
طول.
Bellingham goes pelting down that left-hand side. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great chance! Sticks it away!
لأن استعرض لعضلاته
There is a
بيلينغهام.
right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball.
صراحة ما بعرف ما أنا عرفان شو اللي عم يحاول يثبته.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Goes for a shot. He's got a goal.
انسحب أحسن لك ما بعرف.
It is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he was quick to react. And that has left him in a heap. De Jong. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. And the through ball. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Casado. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's found the way through. Lovely feet. Shot a goal! He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bernal looking to penetrate opposition lines. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, some tackle that. The ball's gone astray. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And they're quick to get it back. Out to the left it goes. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been... And one more try! It's it! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, that's Barcelona have it back and can go again. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Bernal did well to stay calm there. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big. It's in.
بكير.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shots!
What?
They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is
more snow.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri, spread out to the left. Balde has it out wide and in space. He's in a... Shoots! Has another goal! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just there's the shots! And that will be it. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it?
Hey DJ. جاريث بيل، راشفورد، مارادونا. اوه ماي جاد، بيول. انا ليش ما عندي، ليش ماني حاطط what they call him. يلا it's fine. I didn't put Lamine also.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger.
Rafinha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, this could be a chance. Chance! Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Good ball over the top.
ما شاء الله.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
There's a sharp little ball here. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ambitious ball here. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball, and claimed it back swiftly. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
No, no.
So simple. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Balde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed to get free.
It's Rashford!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Maradona. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Maradona. Now, can they get him away? There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Mbappe goes short, and he's gone backward here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. And this is... and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This looks promising. Shot a goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Taken back almost at once. Looking for the run. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're just settling back into this second half. And this is Lewandowski. Played out to the right. And here's Mbappe. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Maradona. Threads one in. It's a promising position. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And now he has two. Decent chance! Oh no, and one more try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The most accurate pass. And he was alert to it. Maradona. Now it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. He's had it taken off him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Out to the right. Looking to play him in. Pedri, he has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri with the cross. Maradona. That has not gone well. De Jong. Pedri. It's come to nothing. Maradona. Chance here to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Bale was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Eder Militao. That is ended up in no man's land. Maradona. Well, they've got it again. And it's Lewandowski. Distributed tidily. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Deftly out wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh no, what a... He's having a shot! They've done it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one...
Oh, shooting chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is going out for a goal kick. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get it through? And he's on his Rashford! Oh, can he get onto this? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Lewandowski. Rafinha.
Rashford is onto this.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
They get a throw in. Pedri crosses. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's through, now is he in? Well read, nice interception. Maradona. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Maybe I want to see.
No, no. Oh, Allah. Okay, baby. Baby. When it's gonna snow?
I don't know, by the end of the week.
Full?